And salutations.
Exactly. Greetings and salutations indeed.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh yeah, no
Oh,
worries. That was good. If I didn't hope for stuff like that, I wouldn't be sitting in an open voice chat.
yeah, I figured you were gonna be streaming soon, so I'll be like, let's lurk for a bit and see what happens.
Yeah, like I
See if I can
mentioned,
cause a
I'm
little
going to be doing
mischief.
some front lines. I've got one Gunsmoke left to do.
Oh,
Uh, I
power-ups
might...
are here. Use bits to add unique stream effects.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't have any bits, but apparently there's new effects you can do. I'm not actually
Let's see
seeing.
here. Can I see these? Message effects, Gigantifying emotes, on-screen celebrations.
Oh wait, it might be what
I
I
think
forgot. I
I think it's the
cleared out
stuff
my
you were
browsing
doing on
history.
over.
Yeah, I thought of something new, but I forgot I cleared up my browsing history yesterday, trying to clean up my computer, and I forgot it pops up all this stuff again when you re-log in.
Oh.
So I was like, is that new or is that just the same stuff? And it's just like, yeah, it's just the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bleh.
Copy my title.
38
Yeah, my first
notifications on.
Gunsmoke didn't go too badly. I thought I'd be done my Gunsmoke before stream, but I'm like,
Are
no
you still
biggie.
working on it?
Yeah, I did my first one before stream, but I didn't even get to start the second one.
Mm.
I'm like, damn. Have you tried the new weekly boss? Yeah, we got a new weekly boss.
Oh, the Moglia or whatever, the guns.
Yeah, the boat.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a bit tricky because I was like, oh yeah, this was kind of an interesting one. And then
Yeah.
I remembered, oh wait, it's just a point accumulation one. I just could do this in like 2 turns, right? Right.
Yeah,
Boom. 2
I was
turns, done.
I was
Oh,
expecting a fight, and I'm like, okay, Vector, Nuke, Kwangju, go, Sharkree. Where did everything go?
yeah, slightly underwhelming, but compared to like the elite bosses we've been dealing with for the past few months, yeah.
Yeah, compared to Gunsmoke stuff. Oh yeah, I was working on formations. Wow.
It's because legit question. When was the last time we were like struggling with the weekly bosses? That was like when we were just barely
Starting
getting to
out.
level 60.
Yeah.
Or yeah, just starting out, trying to figure out what teams to build.
Because I don't really have, like, Ice team fully flushed out yet, but I do have my Burn team. I figure I'll just at least fill in those two, because, like, those are pretty solid.
I wonder if they'll be adding Dushanaya's mod key soon. Now we have mod keys.
I'm trying to remember when hers came out. I'm not 100% sure when.
I was kind of hoping they'd do it with this banner because she's on rerun with Vector right now. Isn't she? Or is it Is it Douche on rerun right now with Vector?
Oh yeah. Douche is on rerun. Speaking of banners, have another 10 pull. Nothing. I figure maybe I will try and go for V6. Just dump everything I have. I mean, I gotta admit, a V6 Vector would be kind of nutty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, let's use Fire Boss now. Okay. Who do I want where?
ご命令を。了解。
Me miss one like this. This will be fun.
後悔しても知らないよ。
Good. That's correct.
了解。
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Since I have Jai's Mekti, who does everything,
眠っちゃえ。いつでもどうぞ。
should be fine.
従ってくれ。
Running forward.
それがしが守る。作戦を遂行。
There's a fly in my room.
了解。
Burn.
砕け散れ。
Built this fire.
Yep.
承知しました。逃げられると。了解。いつでもどうぞ。イエーイ。次はみんな喜んで。みんな今だ。お申し付けを。いつでもどうぞ。
And
作戦を
Like
遂行。
me. Wait, what?
yeah. Okay. Do that and two.
Yo.
Run you forward. Ooh.
今だ。
眠い。
了解。引っ張らないでよ。上げていくよ。眠い。
眠い。
ちゃちゃっと上げて帰るよ。了解。
Burn.
承知しました。そのまま消えて。イエーイ。よい。
I love just all the fixed damage that occurs with Vector.
了解。
Ah! Whoa.
Yo,
Yo.
Ha!
burning people, huh?
Yep. Maybe I should do this turnover. I didn't cleanse. Guess I needed to move Kwangju over, so that's fine.
ご命令を。
I forgot into really late into one of my runs that I'm supposed to not cleanse everybody. Supposed to leave somebody.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about it because I'm mostly just trying
Yeah,
to. I'm mostly just trying to break 2400. And the last time we did this, it was what 32, without worrying about leaving one person not cleansed.
Amusingly, I think my
後ろをお任せください
I did
いつで
break
もどうぞ
my last score,
今行くよ
but my high score is
引っ
lower,
張らないで
which is
よ
interesting.
Huh.
上げていくよ眠い
Nimui.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ了解
You're understanding why she's so good.
作戦を実行そのまま
That's honestly probably my favorite sound from her. Is Nimui.
よい
No, I like that when you deploy her, it's just like, what was that noise?
Oh, cool. That swamp got converted into fire.
イエーイイエーイみんな喜んでイエーイ今行くよ了解
Burn. Burn. Burn.
By the way, have you fought Blue Sphere yet for the boss?
I have not.
I completed it.
Nice.
Not actually that bad.
Nice.
She was harder to fight in the
いつでもどうぞ
Spiral Abyss mode.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
And the only mechanic of the thing for or the challenge is just don't let her use her AoE on the hands.
思いつ
On who?
You know how Blue Sphere summons hands?
Yeah.
分かった
Yeah, you just don't let her use her big ice AoE on them.
今だ
Oh.
眠い
That's all you have to do for the challenge.
Oh.
Now, admittedly, one of the challenges you have to do that on all three in the same run. So for her, you actually do need to kill each person in her run.
Mmm.
眠い
Nimui.
了解
Sure.
上げていくよ眠い
Nimui.
But if you look here, you can see
今行くよ
I kind of just cobbled together a run for the first one, and then actually used teams for the last two.
Okay. That kind of makes sense because the first one's usually not the hardest.
They're all the same difficulty. It's just different weakness types.
Oh.
I just did that team because, like, well, I can break the stability using Hydro, and then Mosin can shoot things.
Yeah.
今だ お申し付けを 了解いつでもどうぞ
Well, but we were right, Joe. I see you twice in today, or 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too.
眠い
Nimui.
用意今だ眠い了解引っ張らないでよ上げていくよ眠い
Take this.
作戦を遂行了解
Ah, I didn't actually beat my old score. My old score was higher by 30 points.
Eh.
次はイエ
Actually, only 26.
ーイ喜んでいますよ
よい
Oh, I just realized how close Mitty actually came to getting the top score
Oh?
on his first one last time. He had 2,345.
Whoa.
Oh, that's painful.
ご命令を
従ってくれ今だ
眠い
Nemoi. Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, it just Mekti's ult is finished, and I'm just trying to think: do I go after the worm with the vine with Mekti or Santharasi?
いつでもどうぞ
Or Guangzhou.
Guangzhou's already had her turn.
Oh.
I also don't have the linear burn.
Hmm.
I've got her set to more single target than before.
引っ張らないでよ
Do I hit it with Mekti's 2?
ご命令を了解
While I think about it, I'll light you on fire.
喜んで逃げられるぞ
今だ
I might hit the vine with Mekti, because
重し
I can have Santharasi deal burn damage, and he's really vulnerable to burn right now.
That's fair.
ちゃちゃっと帰るよイエ
Yai.
ーイ
Yai.
どうしました次は
よい
Exactly.
作戦を遂行いつでもどうぞ
よい
思いつけを
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. That's
了
good.
解
よい
No, I really hope that Mekti's mod key ends up giving her the macchiato treatment.
Yeah.
That would be so insane. I'd love it. Honestly, it wouldn't even need to do anything else.
今だ
That alone would be huge.
了解
Yeah. I love just how big the fire is. Whoosh.
分かった
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have tiles?
Yeah.
they are now
Get up on
fire.
そのまま消えて
Oh, sorry, did you have blood? It's also now fire.
No, I'll just use one. Only a basic attack.
作戦を遂行
今だ
Yai.
眠い
Nemoi.
眠っちゃえ作戦を遂行
Nope. Don't need that. Yeah.
後ろはお任せくださいお申し付けを
Oh. You know, maybe
You don't even need to
Guangzhou's.
attack the flesh vine.
Hmm?
You don't even need to attack the flesh vine
了解
if you don't want to. You can just unload everything into the boss.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smart move because I don't think I have any
い
way
つでもどう
to
ぞ
従ってくれ
deal damage to it and the boss at the moment.
用意
I'm not getting 4. Hmm. I should have hit it with Smolder first, but I've already exceeded the score I was aiming for.
You could just rewind.
逃げられるとでも
了解
You had 2 left.
Yeah.
It's not like you're rewinding far.
了解承知しました逃げられるとでも
了解 従ってくれ
I'm probably still better off you. Well,
You already got a higher score than the last set of turns. Just for doing Smolder first.
yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna outweigh getting an extra attack in.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, because it's 30, 120, so like 1, 2, 3 is gonna be like 360. That is 150 just instantly.
And she's still gonna get 390s. Well, actually, she's gonna get
105s.
yeah.
Where's the corrosion buff coming from? Yes.
作戦を遂行
今だ
眠い
Yeah, movie.
If you can, try to save Mekki for the last hit.
Oh?
Just because she's got a boosted skill 1 right now.
Okay.
Or a boosted basic attack. So if you can get the plant's stability broken, then she'll do her full damage, and
用意
I'm gonna guess about 37.
Broken.
眠いご命令を
Yeah, movie.
いつでもどうぞ
用意
作戦を遂行眠い
See how close I was.
上げていくよ
37k was my guess.
今だ
32.
Little off.
みんなありがとう完璧なショーができたよシャークリンの次のパフォーマンスにも
Yep.
仕事は終わったの
Got the info forward kit?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too.
I didn't take the info
Oh.
core. We're sitting at 16. I kind of want to hold on to them, see if Faye might be coming next, because some people are suspecting that. Because I want to build up Faye when she comes out. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. If I recall correctly, we needed a 4 grip, which does not look like it dropped. Random collector. I was like, do I want to do any boundary push? I don't think I do.
What about what was the other name?
Hmm?
The Atbals.
What?
Blue Sphere,
Oh.
the nickname that was given to her.
Oh.
The Atbals.
Wait, is she? Oh, she out? Oh. That's odd. That it's
She's
a
not that
background
hard, legitimately.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, I'll give that a shot.
So the first phase is weak to ice and hydro, I believe.
Corrosive and hydro.
Corrosive and hydro. Okay.
Corrosive and shock. Burn and shock.
The funny thing is, you don't need to worry about the weakness type for your fire team. They can just kind of stomp any phase.
That's very true, actually. Since that one does not have that,
And your cryo team can also do a similar thing.
yeah.
Thanks to Suomi.
Maybe a Loda can get a little shining in with a bunch of hands.
If you actually even let it summon them.
Valid. I'm trying to think of how to fill in the other slots.
Well, it is a large size boss.
Yeah. That should help even them out a little bit more. I guess Team 1 could use a medic of some kind. Just in case.
A medic and a buffer.
Yeah.
A debuffer for that team, I guess.
Yeah, that could work.
The thing that I find funny here is your first team is the one that is going to have the most trouble, just like mine. The one thing I would suggest is save Sabrina's splash for the hands.
Yeah.
ああ、何見てるの？
Positioning is...
Yeah, it fucking sucks. On the plus side, you can pull Sabrina into range.
さて、キュンキュン。動くよ。ほら、危ないよ。
Since I don't need to impart water
ああ、
weakness...
何見てるの？
Or sacrifice a hit with... not...
誰も犠牲にはさせません。いっそ試してみよう。
Like Joe, you actually have the Lolo, don't you?
もしもし。そうで
Yeah,
す。
I didn't have that. I didn't get all. Oh, you don't either.
Hmm?
Wait, I don't? I thought I had.
Kit doesn't.
Have what?
Oh,
V3 to Lolo for the spam of buffs.
Oh, no, no, I don't. I think about like V2.
Oh, okay. So we're at the same there.
Yeah, because I'm focused on getting Sabrina at least
I think you should have
V5.
done those skills in the other direction, though.
Hmm?
I think you want to use the ult after, not first? I'm not sure.
if her stacks are full, you want to use the ult. Then you use the skills that'll give you more points.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of which skill to use over the other.
I usually go with 3, but you, I forget if it's the B3 that gives her a bunch of buffs on the.
I think it is.
Okay, so I don't think it matters here then.
Her 3 will do slightly more damage. Because it's going to be 130 plus 20. Whilst the 2 is just going to be 130 plus 15.
Yeah. Also, it is still going to be Hydro damage.
Yeah.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。作撃するよ。それ。それ。
Just everyone across the map. Furthest dealing freeze. Furthest dealing freeze. Okay.
わかりました。
Yes.
落ちた隕石のようにこっちこっちえい突撃
The furthest. I think I still have to keep you in cover.
Oh, wait. Put it behind the big cover. It's right by your chat.
That one?
Top right of the screen. Yeah. I don't think it can... oh, it's not actually attacking from there. That's odd. Because I know your units can attack from there. I don't know why it's not.
I mean, it's not showing that it's going to attack at all.
No, but you can see the damage on the health bar.
Ooh. Huh. And that really won't count as cover like that, will it?
I think I will, actually. Yeah.
お手伝いしました見て見てえい着席するよ
But that way it's far enough and behind the big cover so the thing can't do a retaliatory strike.
Hmm. Are you getting any buff? for
That's a
being
tactic I used for beating it in the Spiral Abyss mode.
Ow. Doesn't look like it has any buffs for standing on ice tiles, does it?
I don't think so.
Okay. There's no real point in me doing this, I think. Nope. Basic attack it is. I don't think it'll... Actually, because it does a little bit more damage, doesn't it?
Because of
phase.
type.
Yeah.
But you can actually use the big splash for double.
For double? What?
Oh wait, it's not shotgun. Never mind.
Yeah. 'Cause you were saying to save that for the hands.
Yeah, I'm noticing that it's not spawning them though. I think you broke it quick enough that it can't spawn them.
That was easy.
私がいれば何も心配
Rita
なし
just unloaded a shell up its ass.
Alright, it's time to burn, isn't
Oh yeah, it is.
it?
I didn't even use cover with this team. I just like, alright, get going guys. Annihilate it. And that was with my vector kit.
It's a bit of a shame.
What?
No edit mode here, because I could switch out a key for her to do just a little bit more damage. But...
I don't think you're gonna need it. I really don't think you're gonna need it.
Yo.
Okay, ma'am, get to cover, please. Activate ults.
思いつけを了解
You get to cover. Let the world burn.
首切れ
Rude.
喜んで逃げられると
了解
今行くよ イエーイ
Yeah, I want you to see how much damage you've already done. Ice! No.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが
Santarasi, you didn't even do anything.
Like I said, I brutalized that one with my team.
Ugh.
This one will probably be somewhere in between the two in terms of difficulty.
Okay, so I want to start with that so I
Start-
can parts.
Oh, that, yeah.
みんなのため
And maybe a little harder for that defense.
Yep.
に了解
30% defense shred will be the more potent dude. Mission.
仲間は傷つけさせないこっちだよ今だ進歩は必須よ逃がしたってろご命令私が終わらせるご命令
Oh! She's gonna be able to get all 3 turns of her counters kit. Because this boss has retaliatory shots, so she can retaliate on the retaliation.
I mean, I don't know if she's gonna get 3 turns. Because it only says 2.
But
Yeah.
remember, when on her last turn, until she acts, she still has it.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So if you trigger the retaliations before she acts, so yeah, you don't break it until you get those dead.
Until I get those dead? Oh.
Yes, because the thing that you're trying to prevent it from doing is that big AoE when she breaks.
了解
Kinda wishing I saved Loda's grenade then.
You could always rewind.
The next time we'll go grenade and then... Okay.
止まって時間がない
Yeah, she's already used all of her retaliation before the enemy's turn.
Yeah.
了解
We can get this in a position that is going to do this well.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill those before breaking her, Jay.
Latara isn't going to do any damage with her, or stability damage with her skill 3, or skill 2.
It's pretty low damage.
And you don't have, or that one you do have to target an enemy. What about skill, or skill 4? You could aim that one higher. You don't have to target an enemy for that one, so you can hit all 3 or all 3 limbs.
Oh, I didn't even see that one over there. I don't think I'm killing all 3 limbs before she breaks.
Well, actually, if we just focus on destroying the limbs instead of her for this turn,
I don't think I'm...
Macchiato can take one out for sure.
進
Yeah.
歩は必須よ
Suomi and will be adding some damage, can probably finish off one. Latara's going to be weakening 3 of them. Actually, you could even do Latara's vulnerable on the bottom 2,
了解
just so that, and leave Macchiato to deal with the top one. I wouldn't even mind hitting the boss with this, because it's not going to do any stability.
Okay.
勝率を上げるよ
And Latara shouldn't be countered by the boss.
今だ進歩は必須よご命令を私が終わらせる了解はい
Does she have to throw it at a person?
I don't think so. I think... Yeah, one of her dupes made it just anywhere.
We could position it so it doesn't hit the boss, but hits both of them.
I feel like if I got lucky, it might kill both of them. But yeah. Because she almost kills that one with the grenade.
了解
Well, what you could do, if you're fine with losing one turn on it, you can actually have Loda just shoot one of them. She doesn't have to use her skill 3. She could just shoot after using her grenade.
Oh!
It
Again,
just means next turn she has to use her skill 3, but
Yeah.
I think the boss is gonna die next turn anyways.
了解
Like, again, if she crits, I think that could finish off the one on the right.
はい
Yeah.
And same thing kind of here.
I mean,
if-
these
if-
guys actually have fairly low HP. I think she could kill both of them if she crits.
Mhm.
Because won't she also shoot both of them? With her follow-up?
Ooh, remember that, yeah. Apply cold snap. Yeah, oh, hold on. He's not mentioning her Weiss support.
Mm-hmm. Probably because she's the one triggering it. It's like when Sharkry triggers her own follow-up, it doesn't show.
She didn't do Weiss support.
Oh, she killed one. And you could just shoot that one. And then break it with Suomi.
ご命令を時間がない
I'm confused why she didn't Weiss support.
I don't know, but it didn't really matter.
配置完了射撃準備どこを見てるんですか
Actually, I wonder if it was that attack that we were supposed to not let the hand get hit by. Which, I mean, we still had to kill them in that case.
ご命令を私
Either
が
way,
リスクは全て
Fight's over.
排除されま
Yep.
した指揮官の役に立ててよかったです
and that is all of the challenges.
Nice.
I feel like this one is a lot easier than, say, the,
More henches?
oh god. Ugh. Like, I still haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of the third wave.
It really sucks without Klukai.
Oh, you're tiny. I thought you'd be big. Alright, tell them about boundary push. One thing I am mildly excited to try at some point, Jay, was the boss chain where you have to use only targeted. Because Vector's 2 hits an area, but it counts as targeted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no mention of AoE in any of the damage. It's just you target one thing, you deal damage to it, and then a fiery blast occurs.
But you can't use her,
I wouldn't be able to
Skip
use
her
her for.
ult.
Yeah.
which sucks.
I was gonna say, you couldn't deal damage with AoE, right? I could still toss it away.
I'm not sure. Let me double check it. Eliminate the tumor henchus without losing any dolls and while only dealing targeted damage.
So if I yeeted it away from myself. Away from the enemies. It'd be annoying if fixed damage, because it's fixed damage, doesn't count as targeted and thus breaks it.
I'm gonna try that. Just because I'm curious.
Yeah.
And even though mine's not as strong as yours, I think I can probably do it.
As long as the target has a burn debuff, yours will still do the AoE damage. Well, quote, the fixed damage in an area without it mentioning any type of AoE. The wording's very specific. It was AoE damage, but Vector does not deal AoE damage on that skill. Similar to how Suomi's ult hits an area, deals damage to everything in that area, but does not trigger...
But it just isn't typed.
Yeah, doesn't trigger anything AoE based. Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's not
Murk
AoE.
the shit out of phase 1 just using my corrosive team.
Zenless Zone 0. I'm thinking Jane is probably ending up being my next best built DPS character.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, my Evelyn is basically almost min-maxed. There's still a little bit more min-max that could occur, but I'm like, that would require so much farming of discs to get the exact perfect rolls. My Jane is basically in the same spot now. Well, yes, she could become slightly better with more damage and whatnot, it would be such a grind to
I
get.
actually want to.
all
Sorry,
the-
I'm just trying. I'm thinking here,
Yeah, no worries.
thinking out loud. Can't use that skill. Sharkry applies Overburn with her skill too, so I'm actually gonna want to open with that.
Yes. Wait, doesn't her skill 3 also inflict overburn? For
If the target is inflicted with Overburn, it applies Flammable.
no, sorry, I was talking about Vector.
But she needs the debuff for... Doesn't she?
The enemy requires. Hold on.
Actually, how does
Skill
Boulder work?
2 inflicts overburn, but I don't know if it would also trigger the AoE at the same time.
Oh, she'd get to apply Overheat Combustion, though.
Yeah.
Which, that would be a big deal. Especially when I'm trying to kill this thing as quickly as possible. Just fucking ended my turn instead of using a skill. I have to imagine you've done that too.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a good while, but yeah, I've been there. I love just the absolute distraction of like, what was I doing again? We sucked right back into
あ
fire.
んたがサンプルになってくれる
Okay. I need 3 of those claws. That's gonna take a run.
のどの値をご指名かしら
Damn. Stupid those things are. God. The ads do so much damage. Like, you can't get away from them.
「触らせません」すぐ終わるわ。ま、
You're such a stupid thing.
裾が汚れます。
Overburn does an AoE.
その
It
手
does.
洗いました
Oh, you're gonna count.
I'm gonna try to hit the damn bugs.
いやーあんたは狩られる側。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
I That was
ど
wrong
の
button.
値をご指名かしら。
It didn't do an AoE.
Hmm?
It didn't do an AoE to them.
Fixed damage equals
Maybe-
10% within one tile centered on the unit. So basically a small plus. Were they rated?
This situation.
Were they right adjacent to it, Jay?
Yup.
Hmm. It is also only 10% of the attack.
Oh, is Vector's skill 3 doing damage to... Hold on.
Hmm?
If it has any burn debuffs. Okay, so I've got to do it that way. Oh my god, this is so... fucking weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Within 3 tiles of the target, so if I... What? Beat that one. Need it to survive. Let's do that. Not big deal.
Vector's fun.
When she works.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Mine works like all the time. Wow, that's actually pretty good though. 15 crystal flies from that fly trap Nid got?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should eventually get around to doing those,
I'm just not in at the Fontaine story part yet. So I think you have to like basically clear Act 1, don't you? For
yeah,
for Fontaine.
I've got the same problem. I'm still in Sonero,
I mean
so
Inazuma.
I'm way off from doing, Fontaine stuff.
I think I just finished Act 1 Inazuma.
Did it count? Did it fucking count?
Oh no!
It did!
Oh, I did. Okay. That's good to know.
Holy fucking shit. It was a nightmare figuring out the positioning to do it, but I got it. It, your bad lad idea worked.
Yeah.
Because you need to kill those ads or you are dead, and you can't use actual AoE.
Yeah. I figured you'd either have to do some kind of funky thing like that or have really good like counter and intercept.
Yeah, actually, Macchiato would probably help a lot with that. Because those things don't have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, they attack last, so she wouldn't actually get her chance.
Hmm. Maybe if you
I
brought...
guess Nagant could work, actually.
Pistol Nagant.
Assuming they have a defense debuff on them, she could just make them stop walking so they couldn't get close enough to attack.
Wow. There we go. Rank E skill now results in Assault having 100% crit rate.
Nice.
God, I'm having to keep my mouth shut on Ned.
Ow.
Oh.
Just to do with Genshin.
Ow.
Something that I picked up on from a trailer that I know he'd say is a spoiler.
Ow.
I'll DM you it. Just in case he listens.
Ed is
In
listening.
case he's eavesdropping.
Let's see.
I don't know if you'll remember based on just what I said there.
I kinda do, yeah.
Mm,
リトルフーエル
どの値をご指名かしら。
Battery, not battery, engine maxed out. Okay. That's gonna take another 3 runs. That's gonna take another 4 runs. I could
Yeah,
prob-
that hit.
I remember that. I guess I should focus on her skills next. Yeah, because another rank in Jane Doe's core passive would only get me 25 additional attack. Because I'm already going to have above 100% crit rate. Like, if I recall correctly, with my current stats, the crit rate of my assault is now 101.25%.
Not enough.
And I am thinking of going for 4 12s on Jane Doe's skills. Considering she uses everything in her entire rotation.
「どの値をご指名かしら」
Yeah, let's do. Actually, do I even have enough for another set of skills? Not current. I need more energy. I need more battery. All right. Might as well do the event.
早起きじゃないか。ごきげんよう。
I don't recognize you. The Guardian of Contestant Eos. Bang Boo Beauty Contest. Huh?
Oh. You did you do the New Year's event?
No.
She was one of the little side NPCs from that event.
Oh.
She was your I forget what role she had. She was like the oh manager, no.
Oh. I noticed someone in the background.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
I saw the tail move. I'm like, huh? Just tell me what you want, lady. Okay, matcha black gold sando. Potato wedges. Milk. Star loop. Oh, over here. Exactly. I guess I could go do a Hollow Zero run. Hmm.
火力上げちゃおっか。バイトン様、本日
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
わたんな。
Yeah, let's do this. Ooh. Excess crit will be converted to additional crit damage. Actually, that's less useful in this game. Kind of. Because I kind of suspect, Jay, that she's not going to affect Jane Doe's core passive.
Probably not.
Sure. Yeah. Jane Doe plus 1,800 additional attack. Physical damage bonus plus 36%. Oh god. Okay.
どうぞ不合格ですすぐ終わるわやああそう
How did you do that?
選んだ私から目を離さないでチクッとするだけなんてねリズムに乗るわ
Yo.
I think I made the stankiest looking gun in front
あら痛そう
Yeah.
Like I said, stanky gun.
Is that just preview or did you actually buy the skin?
Oh, I have that skin.
Oh, okay.
I just was looking at what I could do to make a stanky gun, and I'm like, oh, that scope is perfect. That scope gets all in the way as shit.
Hmm.
I just tagged Griff.
Oh. To show the stanky gun.
Yep.
There's so many problems that I see.
Uh,
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。さあ、フィナーレよ。
God, I didn't even notice the suppressor wasn't alive to the miracle.
私とファエトン様の邪魔をしないで。私の歌がついてるわ。美しいですね。私の肉は。
I love D. It's a Taurus curve, and that's bad enough.
Yeah.
That's still such a suspect line from Jane Doe. Your eyes are just like hers, like error. Right, left, left, right, left, left.
I think you know you can check the map after you leave that area.
Hmm?
I just heard you memorizing the pattern you want to go down.
Mm-hmm. Well, less memorizing, more just like planning out.
Fair. Let's see.
I like how this bonus I got from Jane Doe. Jane has evoked the mindscape of the Crime Council.
God.
Okay.
Do I need time trial? Yeah, why not? I was originally planning price difference, but I'm like, I think I can use it. Simple. Yeah, I don't want any of these.
All right. I forgot to mention while you were still playing Girls Front.
You probably have 20 more pulls.
Oh?
Oh right, you did the
All the boss stuff today.
boss stuff.
Oh.
Because I went from like 1,500 to 4,000.
あんたは狩られる側。
Fuck. Boss knocked my freaking Aster out of her shield.
「あんたは深淵に触れちゃった」ドレスが汚れると言ってるんです。あんたは狩られる側。 ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。どこを見ているのですか？
Let's see. I think I wouldn't mind hitting that heal. So, pure left. Plus 3,000 attack on my Jane Doe. Hmm?
That extra attack.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm gonna be real, Jane might actually be my strongest offensive character.
Not surprised.
Supposedly... Ooh, which one of these do I want? 50% chance of Assault's crit effect dealing 40% additional crit damage. Basically, the chance for my crit to crit. I really like crits, so I put crits in your crits.
Mm-hmm.
That's too soon. Yeah!
つまらないドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。美しいですね。さあ、フィナーレよ。
やっと。
ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。
I do enjoy how it censors that.
Yeah. I guess it is kind of a Russian insult. Hang on. 選んでつまらない。あんたは狩られる側。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。あんたは深淵に触れちゃった。私とファエトン様の邪魔をしないで。私の歌がついてるわ。美しいですね。こんな気持ち。さあ、フィナーレよ。あんたは狩られる側。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
unsure which discs to run. Yijuan looks like she would want Woodpecker Electra. I guess I could run it. Hmm.
リトルフューエルはいかがですか？バートン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
Oh god. My Jane Doe has almost as much attack as my Evelyn.
Damn.
And when she hits the passion state, she exceeds Evelyn's attack stat. Yeah, I think my Jane Doe would probably beat my Evelyn in combat.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
What? Oh, it's a meeting.
Yo,
Yo.
Yo.
how's everyone doing?
Not bad, not
Pretty
bad.
Good.
I had an annoying day at work today.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So remember how I took the weekend off?
yeah.
So that got cleared by my boss's boss. She said she'd have someone come in and deal with and make arrangements.
Uh-oh.
So first thing that happens when I come in is I get greeted. Normal. And the manager's like, so what happened on the weekend? Why did no one use the machine to
どの
scrub the
味の
floors?
ご指名かしら。
And I looked at him and go, I don't know. I wasn't here.
サンプルになってく
I
れる。
got cleared for the day
I
off.
took days off. My boss's boss said she would deal with it. Yeah, and then the floors were absolutely terrible.
何なりとご用命を。
God.
I had to contact my
あなた様のために。
boss and go, hey, you need to pay me for some overtime. This is gonna take extra long today.
Yeah.
And then she didn't reply until after I had done an hour and went, okay, so I did an hour extra. I could have done 2 hours extra, but I wasn't gonna do 2 hours extra and have her not pay me.
Yeah.
Being annoying. And a pain in the ass to actually get her to pay me in that case. So, threw my entire day off. I was an hour late. Yeah, shitty.
No. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I feel like your workplace has been kind of taking advantage of you.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Joe.
Or what workplace doesn't take advantage of its workers? Oh my god. How many bowls was that, Kit?
Get falling for shit again.
2 singles? I don't know what point I was at the pity.
Just
Oh,
bang
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to, your luck. I can just steal some of that luck from you right now. Let's see. I got a few Bangu pulls.
New target. Asonabu.
Did you ever do that second Girls Frontline Gunsmoke run yesterday?
Oh yeah,
He did.
went pretty
Okay.
well.
I didn't see it in the war report, so I was like, did he forget?
It's because it's today.
Yeah. It shows it on today's, even though the reset hadn't occurred, so it was yesterday's run.
Yes, like if you notice, Joe has 4 runs today.
Yeah, when I checked this morning, you had 2 runs today and Joe had 2 runs today.
Ah.
Yeah, those were actually from yesterday.
Didn't you do your 2 runs yesterday?
No,
Yes.
Joe's.
I know Joe's were. I looked at it. Maybe, I heard Joe. I thought
Mine
maybe
were
Joe
after the
didn't because.
reset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for
But I
some
didn't
reason
see
the
the second
Gunsmoke tracker
kits.
is really weird. Oh, Avery. It's the last snafu I'll ever need.
Nice. Yeah, I see Kit has 3 today.
Mm-hmm.
Umber didn't do anything.
How very. But wait, actually, is Upward 60 yet, or are they?
Yeah,
still
he reached
working?
level 60 before I did.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't beat him to level. As soon as I started getting within 10, he started going up.
He's like, oh, he's catching up to me. Better move it. Right.
I think he
You
didn't
gotta-
want to be beat
gotta-
out by the new guy.
By the way, now that you've hit 60, have you done any of the crossroad challenges?
No, I have 8 level 16, not more than that.
You don't need multiple. For most of the challenges, you don't need it.
Okay. No, I haven't tried any of that yet.
Yeah, we had put off doing it for a long time. You just need 1 unit. Like, you just need 1 team. And you can put filler units in the other teams just to die to get to the one you want to get to, and you can just cycle the 1 team through with everything.
That makes it so much easier.
Yep. It means you have to run it multiple times, but it's... You only need 1 team. You don't need 3. Now, there are some challenges where you do actually need a team in each slot. But that's not the majority.
Okay, Joe, to answer your question there, it's purely off of C6 art. I think I'm leaning Vivian. That troubled look is just too good, Jay. Oh. Oh.
もう行くのかよう黒騎士何か困りごとかもう行くのかまた来いよ
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
Oh.
Huh?
I just looked at what the journey milestones for Blue Sphere are. Phase 1. Eliminate Blue Sphere without losing any dolls, while only dealing physical damage.
Only doing physical.
Phase 2. Eliminate Blue Sphere without losing any dolls, while only dealing electro damage. Fuck me, I guess. In that one. And then phase 3, eliminate blue sphere without losing any dolls while only dealing burn damage.
どちら鬱陶しいですね
You didn't hit it because you brought Sharkery.
Oh.
Sharkery's follow-ups don't do burn damage.
Yeah. That is actually kind of annoying that works out that way. But premium in fire team. I'm gonna lose out on this achievement because he doesn't do enough fire damage.
The fact that none of them are corrosive hurts.
Yeah. I think I'd also have to forego Santarasi. Santarasi's follow-up is physical.
Oh yeah.
I think Cheetah's is also physical.
Yep.
I think mean I'd essentially have to do just a 3-man team.
Well, you could bring in Sharkery and just not equip the key.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, no, you couldn't. Well, you could, but you'd have to finish... You'd have to skip every 3rd turn.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's not too bad.
Well, hold on. I think isn't her skill 3 is also physical. So I'd have to skip like 2 of her turns every rotation.
Hold on. Actually, I think her skill 1 is the one that's physical.
Skill
It
3
then
physical
also does
damage.
a fire follow-up. Doesn't it?
Hmm?
Oh no, it's the other way around. Hold on.
Skill 3 is just a physical shot. So her 1 and 3 are physical.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd have to skip every 2
Oh, no.
turns.
If the target is afflicted with overburn, before the attack, change damage type to burn damage.
Ooh! Okay. The target's always going to be afflicted with overburn. Yeah.
Yeah. You just can't bring in her key.
Yeah.
Damn it, even Ksenia's is physical.
Yep.
Even though it applies fucking... What is it called again? Blazing Assault?
Yep. Yeah, and sadly I will have to leave Santarasi behind. I don't think she gains burn follow-ups ever. Blazing Assault damage 2.
Oh, also, Midi, if you haven't reached tier 9 of the boss, you really should. Assuming you can get there. It is...
I'm on 5, I think.
Oh, wow. You should be able to
I mean,
get further
I
than that
leveled
with
up
your
really
game.
fast. Because I was at level 50 last time I tried it.
The thing that's funny is, after you complete tier 8, tier 9 is going to be so easy. Like, me and Kit one-turned it.
Yeah. Tribute
The way I described it before,
effects?
where it was basically fucking... I ended my turn and saw about 6 bajillion corrosive ticks, and then I was done.
Wow, that's okay.
Oh, shit. Fucked up my Gunsmoke run.
Oh. Time to
yeah, I
rewind
got
or
cheetah
restart.
I just hit the restart button.
Yeah.
Ned's grabbing the Colgate keys.
Colgate keys. I have an engine to choose, and I don't know which engine to choose. I think maybe just another anomaly engine.
She's gonna be great once she gets her mod key. That's gonna be really fucking funny.
Yeah. Oh, what is the effect now at level 2? Yeah, not super impressive. Ugh. Well, I think I've run out of these easy things to do. I don't think I got any batteries.
What? あんたがサンプルになってくれるの?
The Blush Mines show up, and Vector's fire, get Overburn applied to it, have Sharky shoot it, and then Vector shot it, and it just died.
For which?
The Gunsmoke boss, one of the Flesh Vines showed up and just died the
Oh.
turn before my turn started.
Yeah.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの?
I wish there was more energy in ZZZ. I want to do more, but I can't.
Kid, if I could, I would send you my batteries. I'm hanging on to mine right now because once I get lighter, I'm gonna have to do a lot of resource farming, I imagine. Like, please.
I really need one more Quan Ju so that Quan Ju can do Overburn.
Oh yeah, that's when it's really going to kick off. I hate exploration commissions. I hate TV travel.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, that's what it is.
Hmm?
So there's this one boss that I keep struggling with, ZVV.
Huh.
You have to counter its fireball back at it.
Fireball.
And it does a massive amount of damage.
This is where we learned that Kid has just been brute forcing a boss with a big mechanic.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And
they
when
got
am
a
I not
boss
brute
fireball.
forcing something? It's the one that hops around like a kangaroo robot one in the... I I don't know if you've done that one yet because it's one of the like late stage Memory of Chaos bosses.
エーテルサイト起動。疑いますね。
So,
Points.
I got 2 words of that.
Yeah.
I made more than 2,500 points.
Nice.
That is team performance rank. Now for the questionable run because I'm out of good units.
I've already gone so long in this first fight on that A ring. But how did I trigger that one counter? Is it like perfect counter? I feel like I'm swapped between those before, but it's just.
So you were talking Shibuya Defense, right?
The critical node for it. It's just, let's see, it's called the Terror Raptor. I cannot stand this one because it just jumps around all over the place, so you're having to chase it down half the time. It says its weakness is electric, but I had a full electric squad and it was not. It was, I literally was already past the A rank time before I could even get it halfway down. I don't know how to deal with this thing, but
Ah, there's the Terror Raptor.
relies on its agile, powerful mechanical legs for close range attack while unleashing a barrage of ranged weapons to suppress its enemy. Use defensive assist to rebound its missiles back, leaving the Terror Raptor temporarily paralyzed. Which I managed to pull it off once and did a good amount of damage, but after that it just was not working as well, and it's already like too late.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to S rank this just to. I'm still building my characters. Let's go to World.
Are you trying it now?
Yep.
変形の修正を行います。
It's a weird one. Although you have to start off with the one driving up like things like this have blocks when it's already like you're on a timer. There's a bunch more enemies to deal with first.
終点へと導く。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
And here.
敵を撃滅します。全面封鎖。共に行こう。
I think the fact that you have one of the best stunners in the game right now is probably being like significant advantage over me using a underleveled Sandy. See what I mean about it jumping all over the place?
Kind of.
Okay, there you go, you got that.
をくぐれる者はいない。
That's what I finally figured out. The counter, if you time it right, you break it, basically.
I mean, to be fair, trying to do the
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
with underleveled anybody is
火力制
Yeah,
圧
it's
続行
Fortunately,
全面封
the situation for this one is not great for my built characters.
I mean, a lot of times, whatever it's built for is just going to be a finish. It's not what it's usually a well-designed force.
Yeah, the problem is when it resists half of your team,
I think the resist is still only like 10% damage.
it feels like a lot more in this one because I was able to do it in 2 minutes and 10 seconds with my usual team of Astra, Yanagi, Miyabi, but most of that was from Yanagi.
平穏の中にこそ
And then the second one is Ether Weak Physical Resistant, which I don't have any Ether characters left because I just used Astra on my first team.
So
And my other-
looking at resistances, they're all 20%. Everything is 20% resistant.
警戒に
Okay, so a little bit more than I thought, but it's not that big. Like,
The
it's not
problem
a
is when-
game changer level.
Yeah. The problem is when I'm trying to do the second wave and it takes almost 5 minutes by itself because half my team is the resistance of physical because I'm using my Sons of Caledon team.
平穏の中にこそ潜む
I mean, what about fire?
The fire rate was not enough to do it because
Bernice should be doing a ton of damage.
yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my Bernice. I don't think I've got a full but because he's not doing like I think he does. Let me just team one and second team I think we're gonna swap because it do this physical I will bring in Fire Bender and I'll bring in instead of Freezer I'll bring in Lucius with Bob. I'll use
精度終わるわ
あんたは深淵に触れちゃったわ。
ファイトン様どうか見ていてください 痛くないわよ
For the boss.
秘訣です
Yeah, ranking
Here's
up
the
here
key.
is very good just because of the actual components, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I got the second, as soon as I needed 2 teams.
逃がさないもっと笑ってよどいてください
The big thing, I would say upland
諦めなさい
あんたは狩られる側。
you don't actually need to fully built team, you just need
私とファイトン様の
a
邪魔を
few
しないで
well-built teams. Because I think that's what I'm being addicted to. Why do you look like you're right down crying? What the fuck?
Huh?
hyper focus mode.
Your model, you look so fucking sad.
見えたくないわよ。急に質問いい？
Tired, I'm not sure.
Betty's both.
By a few seconds.
You missed it by 11 seconds.
Yep.
Which is a lot better than what mine was, but I still managed to get A rank this week. But I was trying it again just because I was like you, I don't have much else to do. I want to see if I can finish that up.
If I had my Vivian engine maxed, that might have helped. Because hers is only at 50 at the moment.
バイト王様のお誘いとあれば、ぜひ。
Did I even have Bernice's in? Well, it's at 56, which not max, but still should be good enough. And now everyone else is at 60, it looks like. Okay. Actually, can I level it up anymore, or did I use up my? I'm out of materials. Damn it.
Do I have a thing to make a disc like specific? Not that shop. That shop. Because technically my Bernice could be a little smidgen better with the correct. Nope.
本日のデイリーミックスはブルースベースのエレクトロニックまたのご来店をお待ち。
Can I run that one then? Some burn anomaly disc would be great. Hold on. Which disc do I need?
火力上げちゃおっか。
Inferno metal. How are these discs? One's got a 2. It's got a 1. That could be better. That rolled everywhere else but anomaly proficiency. That one could be better too, actually. Energy regen would probably be pretty good. Actually, now that I'm building up to 5 Guardian Feathers on Vivian, that gives Bernice enough time to generally have enough energy to top herself back up. So I don't think I need energy regen. What are we looking at recommended? Attack percentage, okay. Okay, and I've got 2 rolled into that, so disc 6 looks fine. It is disc 5 I want to change, and probably 3. Which is funny because those are both my Inferno metals. Disc 4 could use a change too.
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
But disc 4 is not nearly in bad of a state. For Electro Ice, crit attack, it's okay. Like, technically that's not bad for Ellen, but I would have preferred crit rate over crit damage, I think. I'll lock it. Let's get potential. Who to compare? Ooh. Wait, disc 4, isn't that the crit disc? Disc 4 is a crit disc, isn't it?
Yes?
I think I'd prefer a main static crit on that. Defense. Hey, it's up. That's not bad. It was not great. It was not great drops for those runs. Guess I could go make some discs.
こんばんは。またいらしてくださいね。
Where do I get those? Not from there. 45, so that's gonna be like a week at least.
芳醇な曲調で何度でも味わいたくなりますよ。忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
Bad day, bad day. I don't know why I'm bad, but bad day.
完璧な比率です。忘れられぬものです。この福幾
Okay.
たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
Yes.
My 忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。ああ、完璧な比率です。忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
That's a wild disc 3 there, Jay. Crit
Let's see how
damage, attack,
Yeah.
attack percentage. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Evelyn uses this set, so I think I've got it in a 2-piece, if nothing else.
忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
Otherwise, I don't think I got anything really great for.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
Why are you on that disc? I think my other one's better. Whoa.
Is it okay to beat the boss before completing the ultimatum?
Pops up like anniversary ones.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can kill the boss before the ultimatum goes off, that is fine. It's just that the ultimatum can really fucking hurt.
Okay. Tier 6 completed.
Yep. It's tier 8 that throws the fucking curveball, isn't it, Kit?
Oh, with the
Where
Yeah.
it's just like, and now the phases are reversed.
yeah.
It's like, god damn it. The Just keep that in mind. Once you get to tier 8, you'll be doing the one with the ultimatum first.
Hmm.
Be right back. Being cult.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm hungry.
That's a good disc for Evelyn, but I don't have a replacement.
I'm gonna head off for a bit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Adios for now.
Bye bye.
Oops. And that disc's dead. Really, just not have
一切
good
の脅威
discs.
から守ってやろう。
芳醇な曲調で何度でも味わいたくなりますよ。 またいらしてくださいね。
Oh, sweet. Engine materials.
ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？バイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。バイトン様のお誘いとあればぜひ。
Go.
A game of Bazaar Brigade. Gross.
おばんどす。ちゃんと働いた日の締めはゲームで息抜きって相場が決まってるんや。
Hmm?
Messed up my movement.
They're here. Survived.
I just thought of something here, Joe. I don't have a brigade. Does this... Do I get this? If I don't have a brigade? Okay, so hold on. Range damage +1. Yes. Though I am not seeing the bullet bounce stat. I don't remember if that was a thing or not. Speed 20, melee 2, minus armor, health recovery. Oh, just reroll. That in fact did go up. Okay.
They're here. survived.
That's actually really potent.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't want to crunch pretzels in your ear, so
Oh. Crunchy.
I got hungry.
Got lunch sitting here. Well, tier 7 cleared.
Nice.
And I just... Yeah, I'll wait.
Huh. 51% crit rate.
They're here.
There it is. He's here.
I have a 10 pull
Survived.
You have a tan pull.
on the standard.
Ah.
Well. What do we have here?
Eh, 58 away, but you know, Kit's here and he's streaming. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Send that streamer luck this way, Kit.
Hold on.
Kit, you gotta look.
Yep, hold on. Okay.
The Vatican is so dependent on American women.
Nope.
Oh, you could spark.
I mean, I'm at 58 away.
You could still spark.
Oh, look. Worthless.
Wee wee.
And, yeah, okay, actually, that's fine.
The darkness unfolds.
Oh, cool. She's maxed out, actually. Oh, and I got an extra copy of Elfie's gun.
Of who?
Of Elfie's shotgun.
Hmm. Zeppeli?
Pepley, that I need to crank up at some point, but...
I feel like Zeppeli would be insulted being called... What were you calling her? Velpy?
I refuse to repeat myself.
You and your names.
時間はあっという間や。またおいでやす。
This is the good one to get.
Yep.
Well, segment 5 is pretty good too.
Yep. It just the third one will be setting off Sharkery.
Hmm?
Just third one will be setting off Sharkery.
Yeah, this is great. This will help too because it also gives damage up
Oh yeah.
to the person attacking and herself. Does that stack?
No.
Oh, so. That last one is kind of like, okay.
Yeah, it is kind of just okay.
Though it is good against bosses. I don't think the bosses ever benefit from cover.
Nope, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, vulnerable is nice.
Yeah, the things that protected by cover.
So that's
And it's after her support attacks.
so one thing to keep in mind about that one though is the fact that once you break them, they're no longer benefiting from cover. So that one can still.
Yeah, they're often dead though. Or they're a boss which didn't benefit from it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fried chicken in the parking lot. That is the other side.
Looks like I got an AoE corrosive team here and a single target fire team. Okay, you know the challenge where you did not make any active attacks?
Yeah.
I gave up looking for a mission where all you needed to do was escape and just did the training W.
Chapter 1 hard mode, mission 1.
It's done, I don't need it anymore.
Well, just
The training dummy counts.
I'm sure it does. It just amused. I couldn't find one. It's like the very first hard mode mission.
Yeah, I was tired and annoyed and just went, fuck it. You know, we're standing and doing nothing for 7 turns in the training dummy.
Good lord.
It worked.
Now what do I play?
パイトーン様のお誘いとあればぜひ
You could do Warframe. Show.
Yeah, but doing what?
Joe.
The frame of.
どの値をご指名かしら
We probably didn't hear much of that. You broke up every other word.
I don't know why my mic does that when I unmute it.
Well, it sounded like you were also
Don't know.
stretching at the same time. 'Cause
Oh.
I heard like frame. Oh.
Oh, you were more than I got frame static.
Yeah, well, I mean, I really think you need to get a new headset, sir. There's so many things where like you say you don't hear it, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
it came out fine.
Yeah.
I can't afford it. You gonna buy me one, Kit?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like,
Can't
your
afford
headphone need like a replacement. I got another single. Let's see. I don't think so. Just steadily making my way to the 300 ticket.
Oh wow. Was here. Phase 1 done. So we'll just crit the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did 73% of the damage on my team.
Nice.
And I did the objective because she never summoned any limbs.
Yeah.
I'm going to V6 or once I get the Vepley duplicate. That's my next standard target, and then I'll just switch it to Tololo until I get her maxed out on standard banner.
I said I should have had a couple of pulls.
ドールズフロントライン2
Possibly.
Dolls, the front line tool.
Just on its post.
仕事が山ほど溜まってるよやるかやらないかはあなたの勝手だけど
I do not have a 10 pull.
What do you have?
A 9 pull.
Not quite the same thing, is it?
No. Did I claim rewards? Oh no, it's because you did
Push
a
this
run.
over a little bit.
Yeah, now I have a 10 pull.
Congratulations.
I did this. I claim full responsibility for whatever you pull.
It was a team effort. Congratulations, you have nothing. Where is it? There it is.
Have I done my Arknights? Hold on.
Uh-oh. I'll let you check that while I finish Blue Sphere here.
There.
Blue balls.
Did I do my Arknights? Ba ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. No, it didn't, because I was going to do it after my Gunsmokes. But then
Oops.
Gunsmoke took, like, 8 years.
It's been 84 years. Here.
Checking resource integrity.
Yeah. Hopefully this works.
Hey, I forgot Arknights doesn't show your email. It now shows your hyperglyph name.
Interesting.
Oof. 200s.
That means you get 3 tries tomorrow.
行動予備隊 A6 カタパルト着任ですさてさてあんたはあの6年
ラテラーノ出身射撃担当のアドナ・キエルです銃を扱う資格
ビーグルって言いますまあ採用テストはギリギリでしたけど
Close.
はじめまして上官ロンメン消防署所属のショーですどうぞよろしくお願いします
大将どうもジェイと申します星熊さんに勧められてロドスに行き
Why do you do 7 hours 50?
7 hours 40 because it's cheaper and you still get the same rate. For me!
きっとレムビリトン
Hey, you
の
got
ご
enough
飯
banner
が美味しいんじ
faster.
ゃないですか
For me!
ちょう
My
どこれ
child.
から旦那お姉ちゃんと厨房に行くのであ、待った
You ever maxed out yet?
私は鍋
I
豚
don't
ちゃ
think
んじ
so.
ゃないです
No.
そ
no.
う
This
呼
is
ば
gonna
な
like,
いでくだ
for
さい
me!
Not even particularly close to maxing her out.
Oh wow.
Oh, we have new annihilation.
Oh,
It's
got the
Well.
waste heat mechanic.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Blue Sphere Phase 2 done. This is going exceptionally well. Raise my ice team for Phase 2. And Phase 3, I got the fire team. Mazdan, what's the world? Wow.
I will follow your words and drift along the currents.
Is this a mission or a training session?
If I die here, use the pension to buy some roast potatoes for the gang.
I think this should work. Yeah, okay. Columbia. Oh, that's.
These wonderful days just never end.
Che posto stupendo.
Trash the mission briefing. I know.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Let me stir it.
Ah, ここっていい景色だね. The Revenant's battling again. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone. 本気で行くよ.
Wow. I gotta say, that's probably the easiest.
No need to cover up. If secrets go
fight.
public, then everybody's in the
Like-
game.
Son tutte orecchie. Flowers imbibe.
Yep.
The lady in
All
suit and
challenges
tie
complete.
dance with her blade.
No issues whatsoever.
Wa, minna,
I'm listening.
Info cores, yes.
Info.
I will take these lost dreams away.
And I dance with her blade.
Dance with her blade. Looks like Lappy is fully charged.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
地獄の豪華。いつでも行けるぜ。Soon to tell flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade. Oi!
5 tiles in front. That's the entire line.
本気で行くよ。
Let's get you there.
You can go do something else.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I don't think I need anything else right now.
Okay, now my vector is done. I got her. I went ahead and got her full Girl Helix unlocked.
Nice.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
That could pose a problem. Or I could just...
You saw nothing.
本気で行くよ。
Pass on your last words? No. So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Hit 5 in front of it, hits 5 in front of it. That could have been funny.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
The Revenant's battle always so focused on the ground. But have you forgotten to look above?
But I have forgotten to look above.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Boom. I thought those spiders would do a lot more damage than that. Okay. So, game, what you gonna spawn on me?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I seem to have way too much protection on my left side.
そこに並びやがれ。わあ、本気で行くよ。痛えか？痛えのか
？So much nigga flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance.
本気で行くよ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。もっと声を上げろ。
Yeah. Ugh.
Sono tutta orecchie. Flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance with.
本気で行くよ。そこに並びやがれ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく
Throw
ね。
something at me.
そこに並びやがれ。
Excellent. Get
前
blocked.
に進むぞ。
Get roasted.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Sono tutta orecchie. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
I kind of love having a Vanguard that is basically a guard light.
そこに並びやがれ。
Better watch your step.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Try it real quick.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Yeah, because, like, the Vulpes Folia, even though she's a Vanguard, when you pop her skill, she does, like, as much damage as some guards, while still giving you DP, so it's like, in Annihilation, where you want DP gen at a considerable,
今日もよろしくね。
reliable rate, having a Vanguard that can also dish out a ton of damage is great.
Mm-hmm.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。そこに並びやがれ。
Ah.
So you wrapped your brain. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for
Wow.
everyone.
You guys went down like cheap suit. Big tanky guys that take reduced damage.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
My poor Lappy has not done anything this entire Annihilation.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。そこに並びやがれ。
The Revenant's battling. Poor
the big
little
guys.
guy. It's your unlucky day.
諦めるな。
I
So you racked your brain, then came up with a plan of plopping me here. Bravo.
You came up with a plan of plopping me here. Bravo.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Oh God. Texas takes such good care of those guys too. It's gonna be around 300 where the game throws something difficult at me.
The Revenant's battling again. Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Need speed to succeed.
I thought those guys would be more difficult.
Look, Kizaru. See the game we humans are born playing? The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot!
At least my Lapland's still entertained.
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot!
Whoa. That's a lot of guys.
So you racked your brain, then came up with a plan of plot the Revenant's battle. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
There. Be on the
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot!
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I'm at 320 kills, Joe, and I'm still waiting for the game to send something at me. Lapland has yet to do anything at all.
So you racked your brain. Boom! Who says there's always a countdown?
Okay, that's nice. They have a confirmation window now for the boundary pursuit when you're selecting. So that way you don't do like me and click deploy and go right into battle thinking, oh, that was not what I meant to do. I wanted to swap characters, but go into battle.
Oh. My Saria died.
This show hasn't started. Do not disappoint tonight.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
My Lappy Wolves went and attacked one of the heat guns.
Hmm.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
害虫が。
Makes sense that they would.
I was kind of hoping they doesn't have a health bar.
Oh, but they're still priority targets.
The road to the
Yeah.
afterlife is crowded enough.
Because they don't die, they'll get stuck to them forever, I believe.
Yep. Oh. I won.
When
Good
you
job.
trust your instincts, victory is never far off. You use
And I only
them well.
lost Saria once, and that could have been fixed by me just dropping Scotty's heal over there. Disappointed! I was expecting more of a fight.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
This place reminds me of Lungmen. It's quiet. Doesn't have the cons.
気をつけてね。私の寝るとこはどこでもいいけど、飼育室はどこ？このバルコニー、雪がたくさん積もったらこんな風に飛び降りて遊べるよ。それ。
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
「サルゴンより参りました。今はあちこちを回って修行中の身なのですが、こうして巡り会えたのは命の川のお導きでしょうか。人事部の方からあなたがこの船で一番博識な方だと伺いましたので、ぜひいろいろとご教示いただけますと幸いです。
I like her voice.
She's cute.
Sato Shino. Wow, super small.
書類を書き写すお手伝いならできますよ。
I can help you transcribe the doc.
Colfin perfectly counters this boss with their key.
Yeah.
Her skill 3 cleanses everyone in a circle around her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Once she gets her mod key, she'll kind of do it like almost naturally, if I recall.
It's kind of sick. All right, see ya.
Later.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Menace.
書類を書き写すお手
Just
伝い
spreading the good word of Colfney to everyone.
Yep. I can afford that. Bring it to 50.
とても効率のいい修行法ですね。次に集落へ帰るときには川の水がほとばしる光景を撮りたいものですが、これの最大録画時間はどの
Came in
く
here,
らいでしょうか？
told us stuff we already knew, and then left.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was some kind of revelation.
Yeah, I'll post this in your chat as well. Just
Yep. Oh, those things.
Does Caution Wet Floor actually make them levitate by itself?
It does not say it does, so probably not.
Wonderful. And she only levitates enemies once on her own.
Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of leaning towards her skill 1.
You have to use a skill 2 to unlock her module.
Ah. But I mean,
Like
still, like
10 times.
But I'm still thinking, like, as a go-to skill, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be her skill 1.
Yeah, skill 1's pretty good. Just boom, extra damage, and extra damage to anything that's in the air.
Oh, hold on. That's not a just one and done, that's 23 seconds.
Yeah, it's 23 seconds, but you only do half of it to enemies once.
Well, here's the thing. If you
But
pair
there's
her
no one
with
else
other
levitating.
levitates.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, you need to pair with other levitates. The other one though is better just if you don't have other levitates.
Mm-hmm. But I do have other levitates. I have some of the best levitates.
Went up. I have all the levitates.
You have all your levitates built.
No. How the fuck did I have that done? I have this one built. I think that's it.
I've been building my levitates because I find a levitate thing really neat. It's funny how you
also
can.
cheeses some people.
Oh yeah.
Some bosses.
Yeah, bosses. It also cheeses some elites like the I will explode and kill everything around you. Levitate explodes in air. Why didn't you die?
Wait, if they explode in the air, they don't do anything?
Well, technically they don't even explode. if they die
So is it
levitate.
also like a silence for some things?
Kind of. Because during one of the Rhine Lab events, there's a big heavy mech guys that explode when you kill them. Well, not even mech guys, exosuit, I guess. But they explode when they die and they shoot out the little guy, the pilot. But if you levitate them, it just shoots out the pilot.
Although you are
used-
still on Zenless Zone Zero despite moving to a couple of games since then.
Yeah. Not Enderfield. Arc Knights. Done. But no, yeah, because like I've got Hohoyak, I've got Irene. Technically, Chongo has Levitate, but he's better built otherwise. So Irene, Hohoyak, Roma.
My job is to innovate on these missions. Your job is to be impressed.
I do like maybe Irene's skill 1 would be quite effective. Because it's a very fast turnaround for a 1 second levitate and then Aroma Slam.
Yeah, they could work well together.
Let's see here. Irene Arc Knights. Because I forget I forget what the turnaround is at Mastery 3. Not Mastery 3. Yeah, Mastery 3.
Yeah, Mastery 3. What are you thinking of?
I don't know, for some reason I was thinking rank 3. I'm like, no, that's alright. It is Mastery 3 that I'm thinking of. So, at Mastery 3, heck, at Mastery 2, I think even, it would be triggering every 2 hits. Bop, 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 lift. Bop, 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 lift. Bop, 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 lift.
And she hits twice on that move, too. She deals damage, lifts it, deals damage again.
Yeah. Bop, bang, bop, 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 bang.
Upsies! And then
Upsies.
hand cannon to the face.
Yeah. Upsies and deckled.
Oh yeah, and she's got 2 modules.
50% defense ignore.
She likes other people being around too.
Ah.
She kills it, she just does it again. What's the other one?
Attack speed and attack whilst sea monsters are on the field.
No. Attack speed and
doubles.
attack. And then it's doubled when sea monsters are around. It doesn't do nothing if there's no sea monsters.
Oh. I've been reading that.
Just yeah. Most of the effects are an effect and then a bonus for them if there's a restriction on it.
Mm-hmm. 18 and 5, so that's 18% attack speed.
No, I'm gonna scoff at.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll ignore 70 defense all the time. On that
I'm
one.
leaning more towards her first one, though.
I think the second one is the first one.
Hmm?
Chronologically, the second one there is the first one that came out.
Doesn't it normally release X, then Y?
I mean, you have progress toward one and not the other.
True.
And I'm pretty sure that's to defeat 50 enemies. I think the other ones do damage.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one came out second.
Huh. That skill 2 is actually kind of sad.
Maybe attack just goes up for that one? Oh, and the silence duration goes up.
I think this one was the better one, though. Yeah. It's the better one. It makes her a little more, well-rounded.
It's SP on elite and leader enemies too.
Yep. Like, well, that does have some res ignore. It makes her second talent just all the time more useful. Because currently it's, not great.
It's only 80% or more HP.
Yep.
80% of the time, it doesn't do anything.
Yep. Most, at least with this one, 100% of the time, it's doing something.
Yeah, either it's making them lighter or making them take more arts. Also, 20% more arts, which is better, 20% more arts for damage, or ignoring 10 res.
Depends on the target. If the target doesn't have any res, then
Yeah.
the target
But the target has 10 res, which is better. How much does 10 res reduce the damage by?
10%.
Oh.
Each point of res is 10%. Oh, sorry, 1%. Just like how attack speed, every point of attack
So
speed
then arts
is
fragility
1%.
20% is always better.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Unless it's 20% damage after 20% extra damage after res.
Amplifies all arts damage taken by the corresponding amount. Actually, I think it is going to be after res. Because it says of the
Yeah, it's
damage
just
taken.
questionable which one's
So
better.
I feel like it would be damage minus 10 plus 20%. Because if it said increased damage, arts damage dealt when they're below 50. Well, actually, yeah. But I mean, still, like, the weightless thing helps a lot. Reduce weight by 1, now 50% of the time, instead of 20% of the time. 4-3, Hohoyak, 10 enemies, well-read ravings. Oh, it's that stage. That skill.
My job is to innovate
Not
on these missions.
super keen on.
Your job is to be impressed.
Your job is to be impressed. Okay.
You know,
Hmm?
I think it is always better even if it's after res reduction.
Yeah, I was trying to think. I was rearranging the equation in my head. I'm kind of like, I don't. There might be a breakpoint for res, but I feel like at that point you're probably better off not using arts on that target.
Yeah, I think at the point where it's just pitiful anyway. Arts is just bad anyway, and either one would still be bad.
Yeah.
Like if you had a target with 10% res, and you did 100 damage, you would either do. You would do 100. You would have 108 with 20% extra damage after the 10% reduction.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I find it funny. One of my best Vanguards is also my cheapest.
Yeah, it's just pretty cheap. Agents are
What do
just
you
cheap,
need?
though.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
I mean, their cost is based on the class.
Yeah.
戦術支援システムオンラインやれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよみんな助けに来たよ
Draw swords.
Ah,
本気で行くよ
here's the
構造
break
は安
point.
定してるから安心して
40%. If they have 50% res,
Ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
then it doesn't matter which one you use. They'll do the same damage.
Which at that point is, you shouldn't be using res arts.
Yeah, anything with 50 res, you probably shouldn't be using
Mine,
arts damage
Suzuki.
against.
Did I say
That's
I
a lot
was
of
going to
res.
have mercy? I lied.
本気で行くよ
I'm really not a fan of this skill.
What does she need to do in this?
She just needs to defeat a certain amount of enemies. And her other one is I need to use this at least once 5 times. Well, I need to use it at least once per mission 5 times.
5 different stages?
Yeah.
本気で行くよ
She needs to have it. Attacks fast enough that it just wipes enemies out.
I kind of prefer her skill 2, where it's just like ba 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 ba.
Shut up.
Like she turned into a machine gun on skill 2. Granted, yes, her skill 3 has 100% levitate rate. It's just
理想の戦闘地点に到着
for her to do the right amount of damage, she needs long lines.
Luckily, she has long lines on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was. Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
So bad. That's another thing too. for it to do its optimal damage, it needs to hit over here, at the end of her range.
I can't see it. I had to walk away.
Ah. Suffice to say, it needs to hit the very end of her range, otherwise it's doing pretty minuscule amounts of damage.
That's fine.
Didn't catch a single word of that.
I said it does seem annoying.
Yeah.
本気で行くよ
You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
My. Are you sure you want my? Are you? Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Oh, it hit 3 targets that time.
Cut them to pieces.
Yeah, that was another thing. Her skill 2, I believe, also hit up to 2 targets. Like, technically, skill 3 has a higher per hit ceiling, but her skill 2 is just
今回運が悪いのは私じゃないからね。あいつらがついてないの。
Hey, look at that! You get 2 missions done.
Yeah, I just don't know who the other one was for. I don't think that would have gotten both of them at once.
No, because they were for 2 different modules.
Yeah.
Well, who was in your team? It's impossible to get both of those in one run anyway.
Yeah. There's you punkers? Let's name this.
Yes, it was that one.
It's funny. We just complete 5 battles.
You tap into deployer first.
Yep. HP, 30 seconds. 5% more HP, 10% faster. 10 seconds faster.
Nope.
Hmm?
I thought it was still 30 seconds.
What is still 30 seconds? Gains 8%
Yeah,
attack and
5% more.
defense. It's not bad.
But only while blocking.
Yeah. I mean, Punkerus is basically Defender Light, so...
We have Defender Light and Guard Light.
Yeah.
You do other things.
Here's a carnival costume.
Hmm?
Put it on.
You do the other half of Punkirus's. Just use her and no other vanguards.
No other Vanguards? I needed to do a
No other
freebie one anyways. Take you out, take you out.
What do you need?
There we go. Was it deploy or no other Vanguards in squad?
No other vanguards in squad.
Okay.
You're not allowed to take anyone else. Sadly, usually are.
Yeah.
And it's.
So I have seen.
I don't think it. There's some.
I think I've seen like 1 or 2. Okay. So what do I want here? I need a user skill 5
Honestly,
still.
You could probably go with what you currently have and probably clear it. You can take whoever your worst trust is.
軽く体を動かそうか。
That is fair.
Who isn't a Vanguard?
Mm-hmm. Trying to think, who am I working on as well, though? Who are you? Bobbing? You're a ritualist.
Yeah, he's a fire ritualist.
There.
Setting the world on fire.
Yeah. I'm looking for a guard. Yeah, whatever. Let's take you.
お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する。
OnlyFans 5.
Move out. Watch the smoke and don't get separated.
加減はしますよ。飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Where would be a good place to deploy Holoyak? Maybe right there. Whoosh.
I think they do some circles in the middle.
Hmm?
I think they do some circles in the middle.
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
Doesn't look like it.
No, I think some of the later enemies do though. So they do go, the enemies coming from the bottom do go up, around, and around and down.
I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
I thought I was just here as a consultant. Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
I think I've won.
Probably. Probably didn't even need mountain.
I wanted to make sure. Big lead.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
That enemy snuck through because he was on top of the big guy. Maybe got range units coming in.
I thought I... Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
強行突破はご遠慮願います。
You definitely didn't need anything beyond mountain.
Mm-hmm.
今回運が悪いのは私じゃないからね。あいつらがついてないの。
Part 3 does seem to stunlock enemies. The 3 does seem to be able to stunlock enemies.
Oh, X.
Yeah.
That's because of the levitate. Her 2 could do
Yeah,
the same
it
thing.
also attacks fast enough.
Ah.
行きましょう。こ
At
れ以上
short
は
range.
進ませません。飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
I gotta do so what? 3 more times?
私のハンマーは強いんだから。
Yes.
構造は安定してるか
Oh,
ら安心
yeah,
して。
no, you did need mountain.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
One enemy made it past her.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
敵の掩体を破ったよ。医者ならここに。まずは威嚇射撃から行くよ。幾度の試練をくぐり抜け。弱点丸見えだよ。
Leaving so soon?
Oh, fuck the water.
Oh, stretch.
Slowly.
私たちに避けて通る選択肢はないんだ。強行突破はご遠慮願います。
Could you even leave?
君たちにはもっと多くの選択肢があったはずだ。
I dropped by the store today and I was gonna get some
被害状況確認。
strawberry
被
peas
害なし。
strudels.
Hmm.
They had one package of them. I didn't buy that.
I don't know.
You want to know why?
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 The package is ripped open.
行動開始は生じにすることを提案する。その方が時間を把握しやすい。
So it's a cardboard box with a thin
私
plastic
のハンマーは強いんだか
cover
ら。
Yeah.
over a window.
Oh.
And that was ripped open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was-
And I was just like,
敵の掩体を破ったよ。
I ain't fucking buying that.
アーツユ
Who
ニッ
knows what's gotten in
トチャー
there?
ジ中。
Yeah. And even if it's not been like something has gotten in there, you know they're gonna be stale, hard as a rock.
How can that be?
Yeah.
Oh. I've
And the best before date is also
構
like
造は安
tomorrow.
定してるから安心して。
yeah, they're gonna be hard as rocks.
医者ならここに。まずは威嚇射撃から行くよ。
I've accidentally
I bought mini donuts instead.
決められし謎を紐解かん。
I've accidentally busted a package like that, you know, bringing it home, and I didn't realize it until like a day or two later. I'm like, why are these hard as? Oh, whoops.
I actually have to keep them in the fridge anyway.
Yeah, that generally makes them pretty rock hard
警
anyway.
告はしたよ。災害処理。
Let's reheat them.
Your arts aren't working.
They're a little crispy,
How
but it's
can
fine.
that be?
Aw, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
I got your stream muted, so I can't hear anything.
Ah.
I don't want to hear myself twice, man.
Yeah, fair.
Same. Same.
But no, I just one of OX lines, and I love it.
避けて通る選択肢はないんだ。
Yeah, she teases the enemy for me.
引くつもりはありませんので、どうか迂回してください。
It's your second or third of the 3 runs you have to, 3 auto runs you have to do.
It's the
Oh,
second.
your arts aren't working. How can that be?
Oh, you needed him for that one too.
引くつもりはありませんので、どうか
You know what,
迂回してください。
I'm actually starting to enjoy the Escape from Tarkov mode.
Nice.
Fuck, I have to actually run that.
Yeah, it is substantially better once you have like machine gun characters and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And once you know what
gun characters on there.
Oh my god, it has been a huge difference.
It is so much easier when you have at least one SMG and one machine gun.
Oh yeah.
I have an SMG in my team that I run through there, but I don't have a. I don't bring a machine gun.
I want to say one or the other is basically a requirement.
Yeah. You probably do
Well,
one, at least one
here's
or
the
the
thing,
other.
I only do the bounties.
That's what I'm doing right now, the bounties.
That's all you have to do once you've gotten enough levels. You have enough people doing the passive income.
Working. How can that be?
And even then, you wouldn't need to do all the bounties to get every other reward.
Yeah.
Nicely, it does have those chips in there. Are those the same chips that used to be like, you could do this thing and you could only do it once?
Huh?
I'll have to double check that.
You guys, I remember you guys complaining about these chips they added to the game, and you were just like how worthless they were because you could use them, once, and you could never enhance an attachment again.
I think that was back when we didn't understand how they worked.
Oh.
Yeah, the ones.
The original
It's,
chips you can continuously reuse, and you cannot roll below 100.
Yeah. And that's the ones. I think that's the ones that are in this one.
Pretty sure, unless they added the other ones into it. If they added the other ones into it, that would be a lot more incentive to do boundary push.
Oh, the new chips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that. Those are too valuable to be thrown into.
耳を鳴ら強行突破はご遠慮願います。
Although it doesn't require energy. And isn't particularly limited.
I mean, to be fair, a
Although
lot
it
of
is
the
limited.
To be fair, a lot of the ways you get the new chips don't require energy.
But they're limited.
Yeah.
But if they were in there, they would be limited.
Yeah.
The rewards are set. These got rewards for doing all of the content.
That should be number 5.
My timer on my phone. I'm gonna check my food.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was kind of a badass intro for that boss.
Which boss?
The... What is it? Storm King?
The Titan with the guns.
I can't actually click on it right now without triggering a bunch of shit. So, second. It's the one that has a blade arm.
Oh,
it's the Blade Titan.
Yeah.
If I shoot this, is it just gonna trigger a message? Yes, it is.
I think the Blade Titan you can kill through multiple explosions without ever engaging.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now.
Because the explosions damaging it do not set off combat if you're outside of its range. It can't hear you. It's kind of silly.
Products received.
Boom.
I love this new the crafting update for Arc Knights.
Right.
You need one more.
Yeah, I need another one of those salts.
Boom. Hey, bounty complete.
You need another salt.
You are in my way.
It's not in there, it's purple.
Yeah. That one.
There goes the rest of the battlefield.
There we go.
It's in the headhunting.
Yeah, I just didn't have enough for the headhunting certs.
That was
yeah, there. Okay, yeah, it's the precision boost chips that are the you're guaranteed 100%, which is pretty handy, but it's very expensive. That was the main complaint I was having. It's expensive to use them.
Doing Hohoyak, not you.
But worth it.
Yeah,
for
that's where all my gold disappeared too.
Yeah, it's
That's
worth it
good.
for gold like good gold attachments, but you want to use them sparingly. Like I've still got 246 of them.
Yeah, at the current point in the game, it's probably best just to use them on attachments that you're going to use the new hyper or what was it, extreme calibration chips on.
Yeah, so perfect enhancements that have
Good lord.
the exact you want, right?
Good lord. That's about what I heard too.
Yeah, me talking in here is a crap cut.
Oh, I can only do 3 at a time because I've only got enough characters to do. Ow!
Yo,
fuck pot.
Sure, I'll take a drumstick. Joe? Oh, scream. Do we almost? Oh, did I not make that? I didn't.
Products received.
Wait, didn't go. No. Okay. Alright.
Products received.
Product received. Product received.
Products received.
Products received.
Products received.
Oh, do I want to do that?
Ugh. I had enough with gotchas for today.
I might not want to do that right now.
What do you not want to do now?
I don't know if I want to grab Hohoyak's Module 3 yet. Because I'm waiting for Viviana's Module 3.
Do you even use Hohoyak very much?
Not really. I love her,
Yeah.
but...
Another reason not to use it.
I would wait then. I would wait.
Because, like, I also love Vivian, and her module will, have her deal burn damage. Like, the elemental burn damage.
That seems useful.
Right? Because, like, I don't use Viviana too often, but once that module comes out, she'll be so much more useful.
Here's
Or you
the
just have
carnival
more by them
costume.
anyway.
Put it on.
Potentially, but that's why I'm kind of like, do I want to do that right now, or do I want to wait?
Do it now. I'll get more.
But will I get 20 more? I don't know if I'll get 20 more, because doesn't event give you like 5? And I think hers could be like...
No, events give you like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
So that's why I'm like, I
Same.
think I'll just
But
wait
you also
then.
get one a week.
Yeah, but I
And
think Viviana's module comes out next update.
Oh.
So
It
I'm not gonna hit the
I would
points.
say I would say for the just for the meme, put me over one shoulder of your character model in the stream and put Mitty over the other one. I'm the good angel saying save Kit, save, and Mitty's like do it, you can do it. Yeah. There we go.
Do it.
There we go. You must save, Kit. You must save for the next character.
What would you
Do it. Go pussy out. Do it.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You know.
Listen to me.
But what about the character that will benefit more from that module?
They aren't here yet. You have time. They can't use what they're
But
trying to use.
The resources will take you much longer to gather.
It's kind of the game. Are you really playing the game if you're not gathering resources?
But are you going to use your
Really
Hohoyak after you...
the game? I can't even see the bit. I'm in the room.
Oh.
The idea of this is hilarious.
Oh my god.
You're just a bunch of dorks.
Oh, of course.
Dude, all of us are. It includes you.
No, I wasn't excluding myself in that statement.
Okay, good. I said you're a bunch of dorks.
No, I just said a bunch of dorks.
My brain just throwing in those extra words because it thinks they're gonna be there. You know, that's part of the problem. Is my brain just goes, "Yeah, no, he totally said that." Because why wouldn't he say that? Right?
Maybe.
You know, part of the problem is also I do have selective hearing. Sometimes I just don't hear shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you gotta do this in where? Oh, it's not there. Not that one, the other one. I hadn't seen that one before. Wait, maybe I had. P, which day is that?
12?
Do you have the date on these? No, I hadn't seen that one yet. Have you opened those yet?
Some of them.
I usually don't bother opening them until the event's over, so I just open them all at the same time. There's no time limit on them. You have a 6-star training. So what did you do in the end? I didn't get to see.
I'm not using it.
Ah, fuck you. In all seriousness, no. Part of the game is the gathering resources, so...
Yeah, but the stages to get more module materials is a pain in the butt. I don't think I want
You know,
to use it yet.
I'm gonna be honest here. I haven't farmed resources forever, and I open up like every module I can. So I don't know why I have so many resources. I just oh fuck, you know why? Because every time an event rolls around, I just farm a random resource that I have a low number of in the event.
I mean, I do that too.
I think I farm more aggressively than you though. I'll log in more than once a day.
Same?
I don't know. I've seen you quit with max sanity.
Like, other than today, because I forgot, because of Frontline. I'll generally log in the morning, spend all my sanity, log in at night, spend all my sanity. I think I want to spend.
Do you not have your Warmy at M3?
I don't, because I'm not entirely sure she's like very good.
How dare you?
How dare you say that about your daughter?
Another part of the game is using the shitty characters you like. Refusing to acknowledge how shitty they are. part of the problem is she's an element of Primal Caster.
Yeah, like either she's really good against things inflicted with burn already, or she's alright at inflicting burn.
I gotta say, the 6-star necrotic Primal Caster is actually decent. That you don't have.
Oh, are you? Wait, hold on. No, wait, you said 6-star. Necrotic caster. What Diamante?
Yeah. The new one. That came out with the newest. Oh, yes. Give me a moment. I'm logging in the Arknights and I'll look at the name.
You talking about Nymph?
Yes, Nymph.
Oh.
It's actually decent.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't pull on Nymph was because I was gunning for Lapland. Which,
Should I put her up as my support for you?
Sure.
Would you like that? Would you use her? I did.
I don't know the last time I've borrowed a unit, but if I had to, sure.
That's the thing. You can't auto stages if you do that.
Exactly. Because I mean, like, I don't know the last time I borrowed a unit.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
I'm gonna end my stream. I've got overtime. Ugh. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And you know how it goes, folks. Have a glorious rest of your day. And take care.